for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Welcome to our Saturday afternoon edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Parker out there with Gervin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson. And it's Duncan in at the 4 spot. Now here's Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air. That's elite level stuff.
Here's Ginobili. Offensive rebound. Duncan kicks to Leonard. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Again, the miss by Ginobili.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Malone sets the pick for Harden. The pass to McGrady. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
Spurs ball.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's Gervin on the wing. With the drive, Elijah Wan with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter. And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Harden with it. Leonard picks him up. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes. He can create points in a number of ways.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Gervin against Harden. Here's Ginobili. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. It's Harden with the drive, and the layup is good.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
Robinson passes to Duncan. There's the dish to Ginobili. In the corner, Gervin with it. Robinson a screen on Harden. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Ginobili. Good work defensively by Malone.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Houston shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
Timeout, Spurs.
Free throw good, James Harden. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. To the paint, stolen by Duncan. Gervin attacking. And the wide open shot from Ginobili. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. Ginobili's got 5.
Very reliable. Ginobili solid from deep.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's Ginobili. He's got 5. Elijah Wan with it. Picked up by Ginobili. Here's the lob to the hoop. And finished off by Drexler.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
It's Ginobili outside. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
McGrady outside. There's 1:17 left to play in the first quarter. Crafty move. Drexler drives in, and Drexler throws it down hard.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Kept alive. Here's Duncan. Ginobili outside. Back to Duncan. Kicks it out to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket.
And how about the quick stare by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection. And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
There's Olajuwon. Manu Ginobili getting his 3 to go. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Harden driving the lane. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. Harden's got 9 points.
You can't lose Harden there. He slipped inside there and made them pay.
Ginobili kicks to Robinson. Back to Ginobili. Duncan outside. Olajuwon with the block. And so it's the Houston Rockets in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Back right after this.
11.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Houston.
They are making a statement so far on the defensive end, sending shots away in incredible fashion. Loving the hustle.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
They've got Tracy McGrady. Olajuwon is out there at Malone. Then it's Harden, and it's Drexler in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Duncan with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Gervin finds Robinson. Buries it from three-point range. Robinson's got the first basket of the second quarter for San Antonio. Rockets leading by 6. Harden right side. They get a hand on it. McGrady dishes to Harden. Back to McGrady. Takes it inside, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
David Robinson.
That's on David Robinson.
Personal foul.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
And McGrady drops them both. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Out to Gervin. Robinson a screen on Harden. Gervin passes to Duncan. And here is Ginobili. Three-pointer. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Now, here's Malone. A shot by McGrady, no good. Leonard looking around. He takes it in, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Assisted by
Wow, with that strength, if Kawhi wants to drive it, there's not much you can do to stop him.
No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Duncan in the corner. McGrady against Ginobili. Kicks it out to Leonard. Spurs working the ball around now. Here's Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
What can't Leonard do? Keeping his eyes up, pinpoint strike. That's a nice play.
The 3 from Harden. And the rebound goes to Duncan.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
It's Ginobili with the drive. Leonard with no one around. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
The three-point numbers for Kawhi Leonard, they show this man is elite from deep.
And Gervin sends it back. Malone, a screen on Ginobili. McGrady drills the three-pointer. McGrady's got 5 points in the quarter.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Ginobili kicks to Robinson. Back to Ginobili. There's a screen by Robinson. Out to Gervin. On the wing, Duncan. Gervin against Olajuwon. Back to Ginobili. Shot clock at 3. Gervin for 3. That one's in there. Pocket lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Robinson.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Leonard dishes to Ginobili. Robinson left side. Duncan outside. Kicks to Ginobili. Goes up on the wing. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
Ginobili.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
The drive by Olajuwon. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. On the wing, Malone. Drexler passes to Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Out to Duncan. Passes it to Ginobili. Leonard on the wing. McGrady covering. Back to Ginobili. And a wide open look for Gervin. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Harden. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. Robinson up top. Kicks it out to Ginobili. All alone. Count that one. Ginobili's got the game tied up here for San Antonio.
And this is how assertive Ginobili is. Outstanding with the catch and shoot.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
30. The Spurs 30. And let's welcome Red Panda.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Manu Ginobili.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
On the court right now for the Spurs. Ginobili is out there with Gervin. And it's Duncan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Robinson in at the center, walking down the middle.
It could be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
McGrady kicks to Malone. Back to McGrady. Pass to Olajuwon. McGrady outside. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
San Antonio again missing. Houston in the lead. Tracy McGrady on the wing. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
Tracy McGrady.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Size, the intensity, easy to see why Kawhi Leonard gets all the way to the rim.
The three from Harden. Here's Olajuwon, and then Olajuwon with the dunk.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
McGrady connects from three-point range. And now a 7-point Houston lead.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 9. Drexler dishes to McGrady. Kicks it out to Drexler from downtown. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. McGrady's got 6 assists now in the game.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's Leonard. 7 points in the game. Got it, and the Houston lead has been cut back down now to 4 on the bucket from Ginobili.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
Here's McGrady. Olajuwon passes to Drexler, and it's Houston with another. Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Gervin, and it's Gervin finishing it off.
George
Oh,
Gervin.
and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And there's the call on Ginobili. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Outside, Drexler sinks the three-pointer. Drexler's got a pair of threes now here in the 3rd for Houston.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
A 3 from Leonard. It's rebounded by Houston.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
And here's Harden for 3, and another 3 for Houston.
This is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
This is his first free throw of the game. Leonard hits them both.
You know, when you have a guy like Kawhi Leonard, so much of what you do goes through him. You trust him. You trust his abilities.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Personal foul.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Houston.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance
Assist
points.
goes to
Yeah, a lefty and kind of a tweener position-wise. Just a funky matchup. Ginobili has these big nights, and there's just not much you can do to stop him.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 12. Ginobili against McGrady. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. They get it again. Kicks it out to Malone. Back to Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
The 3. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Leonard.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Inside. Outside, Ginobili. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Ginobili's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Love a big man who can pass, great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket. That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Clyde Drexler has been the guy making things happen for the Houston Rockets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride. Answering back with a 3 of his own.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. We love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Ginobili can't hit. Rockets leading by 8. And stolen by Gervin. It's tipped. Outside Leonard. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Lets it go from deep. Duncan. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Harden. There's the drive and the jam by Harden.
Really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
With their lead starting to stretch out just a little bit here late, they're in a prime position now to wrap this one up.
No problems knocking that one down. Ginobili's got 35.
And this is how competitive Ginobili is. You make a 3 on him, and that guy's coming right back at you.
It's Harden with the drive. McGrady outside. Harden surveying the D. San Antonio with the rebound. Gervin in the post. McGrady covering. Here's Leonard, and he drives in. Malone with the block. McGrady outside. Olajuwon outside. Back to McGrady. Outside Olajuwon. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Leonard. Olajuwon's shot is good.
And that's the rub. I mean, as good as Olajuwon is on the blocks, he can be equally as effective from mid-range.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Ginobili's got 38 points.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
4th personal foul. First team foul.
Spurs on defense. 6-point game. Down low.
And before he had time to bring the ball back in off the pump fake, out, and they're off.
Dishes it to Duncan.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
From outside the arc. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Harden outside. Kicks it out to Drexler. Tracy McGrady on the wing. 5 on the clock. Lets it go with the 3. And another 3 for Houston.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
It's Ginobili outside. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. And it's Drexler with the ball for the Houston Rockets. To the middle. And Drexler throws it down hard.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
Now here's Ginobili. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Trexler. Wants to get it to Malone and does. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done. Woo, he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Pass to Olajuwon. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Back to Olajuwon. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. And another three for Houston.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Houston gets it back from deep three-point territory. Rebound, San Antonio.
This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the point guard position.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Here's Ginobili. Outside Robinson. Pass to Leonard. Here's Duncan. Buries it from three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's Houston's ball. Harden scanning the floor. Here's Malone. Back to Harden. Here's McGrady. Clock at 4. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Ginobili. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Up top, Harden. Pass to McGrady. Back to Harden. Here's McGrady. And there's the screen. 4-3. James Harden, and that's good. Harden's got 5 now.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
Robinson passes to Ginobili. From the arc. The Rockets pull it in.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
The drive by Harden. Out to the right wing. Drexler. From outside, off the mark. To the wing, right side. Gervin, pass to Leonard.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard.
It's both from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Gervin, pass to Robinson. Leonard looking over the floor. Takes it inside. Here's Duncan. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
3 points.
6 points for him.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
On the wing, Harden. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Here's Duncan. He's got 6. And it's good. 2 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Hits a three-pointer.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Harden from outside. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And 1:01 left in the first. And he's going for the oop here. Pass to Ginobili. Beyond the arc. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Ginobili's got 9, and so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. 7-point differential. Here's Olajuwon. And that one is hammered home.
A very good passer. Harden is capable of leading the league in assists any year.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ginobili, pass to Leonard. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The free throw drops for Leonard.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. They trail by 7. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Spurs out in front, leading by 7. And quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the 1 spot.
San Antonio foul. George Gervin. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Drexler. Over Leonard.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
Pass to Robinson. Here's Gervin. And there's a pick. Clock at 6. The 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Gervin. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. McGrady, the pass to Drexler. On the wing, Harden. 5 on the clock. And he's going for the lob. Throw it down on the lob.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Gervin, pass to Robinson. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Pass to Ginobili. Puts up a 3. Robinson. Great positioning on the putback.
Robinson.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Outside Harden. From downtown. Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Malone, pass to Harden. And he lobs it up top. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Leonard for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Leonard's got 7.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Harden from outside. The rebound by Duncan. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending.
2 minutes left in the first half.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Tim Duncan.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for Houston.
And he sinks the second. Here's Gervin. Give him 8 points now. From behind the arc. Fires in the triple.
Gervin.
11 points in the game.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, last year, the NBA created a new award. It's called the Clutch Player of the Year. It's named the Jerry West Trophy. And West said there are few greater thrills than coming through for your teammates and fans when they need it the most. This new trophy will be awarded to the player who best delivers in those moments. Brian?
Yeah, that's a nice addition there, Allie. Thank you. It's picked off. And that one is stuffed right through.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Pass to Ginobili. Three-pointer. Stolen by Harden. They're running. Driving to the basket, and Harden with the slam.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the deep right to a shot.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Gervin, pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. Leonard outside, right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ginobili. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. First team.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for the Spurs, Money.
And he's good on the second. 23 seconds left in the second. Up top, Harden. He's got 14. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Outside Harden. The floater. It's not going to go for him. And so it's San Antonio closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break. Then back to the action.
Fans, put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda. Once again, fans,
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4-man spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Harden drives in, rebounded by Gervin.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Ginobili, and again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Olajuwon. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now. Here's the 3. Dive for it, and out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Here's Harden. 14 points for him.
blocking foul called on George Gervin. Third personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Harden. Count it. The defender is called for the block, and he could turn this into a three-point play.
Fighting for those points, the Beard playing tough.
First team
Up top, Robinson. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Robinson with the block. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Gervin. He's got 11. Out to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. That one a little long.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Drexler. No good with the triple. 3 on 3. Pass to Gervin.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
On the wing, Harden. He's got 16. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Ginobili. Leonard, right side. Pass to Gervin. Robinson on the wing, defended by Harden. They set a pick. From deep. Here's Gervin. For 3, Robinson knocks it down from distance. Robinson's got 7.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Harden from outside. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 7 rebounds in the game. Fader on the way. Outside Robinson. Pass to Duncan. Leonard outside. Throws it up high. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. From 15 feet away. And he hits the jump shot.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
1:11 left in the third quarter. Duncan, pass to Ginobili. Goes up from the top of the key. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Boy, the Rockets really having a tough go here.
San Antonio foul. George Gervin. 5th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And so it's Houston with it. Here's Drexler. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
From downtown, Ginobili, no good.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Olajuwon passes to Malone. Here's McGrady. 26 seconds left in the third. Pass to Malone. 6 to shoot. Out to the right wing. 16 feet out. The bank shot, no good. Here's Gervin. It's tipped. Here's Duncan. And so the San Antonio Spurs up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Gervin. Pass to Ginobili. And here's Robinson. Down low. The rebound by Malone. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
And it's Drexler missing. And so it's San Antonio with it. They led by as many as 18. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Robinson on the wing. Releases from the wing and drills it.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Harden from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 19 points.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Pass to Duncan. Now Leonard. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Olajuwon's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Harden from outside. San Antonio with a rebound. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Leonard. From the top of the key, he buries it. And San Antonio leads by 15.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Three-pointer, Harden connects from downtown. He's got 22.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Pass to Gervin. Lets it go. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Out left to the wing. Here's McGrady. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
The list of guys who have led the league in points and assists, well, it's a short one. That includes James Harden, LeBron, Wilt, Oscar, amongst others.
Here's Duncan. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Gervin, pass to Duncan. The 3 is up. Rockets with a rebound. 1:50 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Harden. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
On defense, the Spurs. They lead by 14. Fires from the wing. Jump shot is good. Harden's got 10 points in just the second half.
It's crazy. We've gotten used to this effortless dominance from James Harden. He scores in a multitude of ways.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's Olajuwon. Uses the glass on the layup.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Pass to Ginobili. Fires the 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Duncan. The putback. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. On the wing, Harden jacks up a 3. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Pass to Duncan. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Three-pointer, Harden. And it's Harden again missing. Leonard with the ball. Gervin, pass to Ginobili. So we see the
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like
And it's going to be San Antonio off the tip. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Ginobili. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gervin in at the 1 spot. It's stolen by McGrady. Here is Harden. Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. Harden has a wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Gervin attacking. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Harden with it. Over Gervin. Here's Olajuwon. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Now here is Robinson. And Gervin kicks to Ginobili. Offensive rebound. Robinson. It's Ginobili on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Back to Robinson. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili.
So blessed with excellent court vision, especially for a wing player. Ginobili repeatedly finds the open man.
From deep, Harden. Good on the triple. Harden's got a couple of threes now on the first of the Rockets.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Duncan with a screen on McGrady. The offensive rebound. Outside for Robinson. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Duncan with a screen on Drexler. Lob pass to Duncan. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Drexler right side. Kicks it out to Harden. And Houston again with the bucket.
And that time converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Ginobili with the ball. Picked up by Malone. McGrady against Robinson. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
Harden the pass to Drexler. Harden kicks to McGrady.
2 minutes.
Malone sends the pick for McGrady. And the space there, but it's offline.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Now here's Harden. 8 points for him. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Ginobili against McGrady. Makes it off the glass. Ginobili's got his second basket of the game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Now here's Ginobili. Here's the floater. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Here's Drexler. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Drexler. 2.
Both free throws good from Drexler. Spurs trail by 6. Ginobili outside. Left side, Leonard. Gervin surveying the D. Wants to get it to Duncan, and does. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
He pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Malone, a screen on Ginobili. Such a wide-open look. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
Now here's Ginobili. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Gervin.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Harden outside. With 4 seconds on the clock. No good at the rim. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Houston on top. They lead by 4. And the second quarter will... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
Olajuwon is out there with Moses Malone. Then there's Drexler. Then it's Harden. And it's McGrady in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Just 2 to shoot. That one, no good. Excellent D that time from Robinson. And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 4. Duncan, the pass to Ginobili. The tray. Traps in the tray. He's got 7.
Very reliable. Ginobili solid from deep.
Harden looking it over. Puts one up from 19. Basket good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
To the paint. It's stolen by Olajuwon. From the arc. And another 3 for Houston. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Harden dishes to Malone. Olajuwon kicks to Drexler. Back to Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Back to Ginobili. Fires from deep. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
He lobs it up, and then Malone with the dunk.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Spurs trail by 4. Ginobili finds Gervin. And there's...
Assist goes to.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
There's the triple. And another 3 for Houston.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
A slam dunk by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
showing Harden. He's covered by Ginobili. McGrady. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Gervin for 3. And it's Malone with the rebound. Houston leading by 8. Leonard with the steal. He drains the quick shot.
What a play by Leonard there. Gets up the court so fast, and nothing's going to stop him from finishing strong.
Harden outside. From 13, Duncan grabs the rebound. Duncan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. He kicks to Gervin. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Keeps it alive. Olajuwon grabs the miss. And it's the Rockets with the ball. 6-point lead. Shot by McGrady. Finds himself wide open and drills it. McGrady's got 5 points so far.
McGrady, as accomplished a mid-range shooter as we have in the game, keeps that high release point on the jump shot.
And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And is there any shot T-Mac doesn't have?
And the wide open shot from Ginobili. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. 4 seconds left. The shot off that time. That shot off. James Harden getting it done for Houston. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be back with you shortly.
The Spurs, 31. And let's welcome Red Panda.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
On the court for San Antonio. Gervin out there with Ginobili. Then there's Duncan. Then it's Robinson. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. Gervin against McGrady. Gervin passes to Robinson. Just 5 to shoot. Ginobili with the 3. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the 3-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Harden. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
And you talk about the best ball handlers in the league. Don't forget about James Harden.
Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Harden's got the lead up to 10 now for Houston. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Stolen by Ginobili. And the Spurs pushing it up now. It's stolen by Olajuwon. There's the lob to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size Brady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Harden against Ginobili. Here's Gervin into the lane. Malone with the block. Outside, Ginobili. It's rebounded by Houston. Glad Drexler on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. Sinks the triple. And now a 12-point Rocket lead.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away. Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Malone, a screen on Gervin. McGrady. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Ginobili to Gervin. Going inside. Out to Duncan. Fires the three. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin.
3 points.
Gervin's got 3 assists in the game. Rockets leading by 10. Now, here is Harden. 28 points for him.
Yeah, Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
Leonard with no one around. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Harden kicks to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity, once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Outside, Ginobili. The Rockets pull it in. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound in this one. McGrady against Gervin. Stolen by Robinson. Gervin outside. Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. Kicks it out to Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, kind of fun when you see his personality come out in his game like that.
And here's Harden for 3. Takes a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harden's got 9 points now in just the second half.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Gervin outside. It's rebounded by Houston. Kicks it out to Harden. And so it's Houston up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, or you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Drexler is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Harden, then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Malone in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It'll be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And this is Harden's specialty, one of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Rockets leading by 13. Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. Harden kicks to Drexler. Pass to Malone. Houston moving the ball around. Back to Harden. It's up a 3. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac. Tracy McGrady. Harden's got 15 points here in the second half. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
The assist.
Oh, great pass from
David
Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And Robinson throws it down hard.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Here's Harden. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
It's just so difficult to guard the beard without fouling. Harden is constantly seeking out contact.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
It's 2-on-1, and he lobs it up toward the rim, and it's slammed in by Malone.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Buries it from 3-point range. Ginobili's got 21.
Smart play by Manu. The strategic mindset, so effective on that screen roll.
Ginobili against Harden. Here he goes, and the jam by Harden.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And now only one away from being in the middle.
Free throw good from Harden.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Olajuwon left side. And now here comes Gervin, leading the break. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. Gervin outside.
2 minutes.
Manu Ginobili on the way. He's guarded by Olajuwon. Ginobili attacking. Gervin for 3. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Rockets leading by 18. Harden outside. Malone a screen on Gervin. Harden's shot is good.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it.
Here's Ginobili. Nice move. And the layup is good. Ginobili's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Malone sets the pick for Harden. Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, Malone is an absolute nightmare on the offensive glass. Does a great job of establishing that position for that putback slam.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Offline with his 3. And it's the Spurs ball. Here's Duncan. No good from outside. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Malone a screen on Ginobili. Harden the pass to Malone.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Gervin outside, fires the 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And it's Drexler missing. On offense, here are the Spurs. Outside Gervin, driving to the basket. Duncan finds Ginobili. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports presentation of the NBA this Saturday afternoon. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Here are the starters for Utah. And Mitchell with the slam.
Stockton loves finding the open teammate. Does it again here.
Here's Kidd. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
That free throw is good from Mitchell.
You know, I've got two words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic scorer. You put this man in just about any situation, and he'll find a shot no matter what.
Jazz foul. John Stockton. First personal foul. First team foul.
Irving against Mitchell. Rejected by Mitchell.
Excellent defense from Mitchell. His coaches and teammates appreciate his hard work.
Carter, the pass to Irving. Over to the wing. Here's Kidd. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Outside for Mitchell. Sends it home from three-point land. Mitchell's got 7 points.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
At the line, Vince Carter. At the line, 2 times.
And that one falls for Carter. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. On the take. Shot's good by Stockton.
Well, you see Stockton's burst. It's deceptive but effective. He can leave you in a cloud of dust if you're not careful.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And Irving gets it to go.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. And here's Mitchell. Oh, deflected. To the right side. Here's Kirilenko. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Irving. Here's Maravich. Three-pointer, no good. And so Durant will bring it up for Brooklyn. They trail by 1. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Kirilenko passes to Stockton. Over to the wing. Pass to Malone. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You can tell Malone is a really instinctive scorer. He doesn't need time to think about his shot. He knows exactly what he's looking for.
Left side, Irving. And the three-pointer goes. Irving's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Knocks down the long J.
I think Kyrie is really frustrating for the defense because he makes it look so easy and his shot is so natural.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Maravich. And there's the drive. Shot clock at 5. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Here's Kirilenko. And another miss by Utah.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Maravich. No points yet. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And that one's good. Irving.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
To the left side wing. Here's Kirilenko. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a three-point game.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Maravich with the bucket.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Outside Durant. With the drive. Outside for Irving. And he lobs it up to the rim. Picked it out of midair.
Utah foul. Pete Maravich. First personal foul. 4th team foul.
Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Irving against Mitchell. Right wing. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Out of bounds. It'll be the Nets ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Got it off in time. Doesn't go for him. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Nets out in front, up by 5. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So the Utah 5 right now. Here's Maravich. Gets a very good look and converts. Maravich has got 6. The Nets with a lead. Irving looking around. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
Both free throws good from Irving.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. Pass to Malone. Here's the teardrop. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. And here is Irving. He's got 13. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Boy, he's got outstanding balance. Kyrie Irving is so good at converting through contact. For a little guy, he's one of the best I've seen.
Here's Maravich. He's got 6. Pass to Kirilenko. Fires the 3. Counted from distance. Kirilenko's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Mitchell against Irving. Here's Kirilenko. Takes the 3. Can't get it to drop.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. It's tipped.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Kirilenko there.
Durant way outside. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Kirilenko. Launches it. Pure from 3-point range. Kirilenko's got 6 in the quarter.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
There's a screen. Here's Maravich. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Irving up top, checked by Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Outside Carter to the wing, right side. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The superb basketball IQ of Jason Kidd, scanning and surveying the whole floor, and then zeroing in on the ready shooter.
Maravich with the bucket.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Irving, the pass to Carter. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Jazz. On offense, here's Utah. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's Maravich. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
One of the game's great showmen, Pistol Pete, entertaining the crowd with that in-the-gym rain.
Kidd tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Utah leading. Pass to Carter. Durant with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Outside Carter. And here's Lopez. Picked his pocket. Here's Maravich. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Utah.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Another stat they're doing well is in blocks. They're keeping their hands up and closing out quickly on shooters.
Pass to Maravich. Now Mitchell. There's the triple. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Stockton. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Mitchell to the rack. Fires from the corner. Again, Utah.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Here's Kirilenko. Off target from outside. Irving for three. And again, it's the Nets missing. Mitchell, the pass to Maravich. There's the three. That shot, no good. And so it's the Utah Jazz up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. And Utah has possession. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Maravich. Here's Stockton. He drops it from range. Stockton's got 5 points.
You cannot let Stockton get comfortable out at the arc. He'll snipe it at you whenever he gets the chance.
Irving for three. Rebound, Utah. Mitchell, the pass to Maravich. Fires for three. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Maravich has got 23.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Irving. He's got 17. Durant, pass to Irving. Clock at 6. 4-3. No luck on that one. Here's Kirilenko. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Irving for three. Hits the trifecta. 20 points for him.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. On the wing, Mitchell. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Carter. Oh, and he can't cap off the break.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Here's Maravich. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Brooklyn. Now here's Irving. Here's Kidd, screen by Durant. Takes a three, and the Nets another three.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
From deep, Mitchell drains the triple. Mitchell's got 10.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Here's Maravich. Give him 23. Shot on the wing. Misses off the left iron.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Kevin Durant flying high.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
Outside Irving. 1:46 left to play in the third quarter.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Malone. Launches a three. Malone. Great positioning on the putback. And Utah leads by 17.
Boy, cleaning up the glass and sending it right back down. Malone earning an extra possession for his team.
The shake. Irving, no good. And Utah has possession. Pass to Stockton. Lopez with the steal. Here's Kidd. And he lobs it up. On the wing, Mitchell. .41 seconds left in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kirilenko, no good. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Free throw is good from Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. He's checked by Carter. And another miss by Utah. Deflects the pass.
Utah foul. Carter Malone. Second personal foul. Team seconds.
Free throw is good from Durant.
Shooting for Brooklyn. KD at the line.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
He shoots. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Jazz out in front. They lead by 14. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. And that one's good. Irving.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Out to the wing. Outside Mitchell. Beyond the arc. From outside. Mitchell is good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. Durant, the pass to Irving. The 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Sinks it from distance.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Driving inside. Outside for Mitchell. And again, it's Utah with a 3. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Pass to Kirilenko, just 4 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And Durant gets it to go.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Here's Maravich. He's checked by Carter. Here's Kirilenko. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Here's Kirilenko, covered by Lopez. The 3. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Basketball.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Irving for three. The rebound by Malone.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Carter against Mitchell. And he's going for the oop here.
You know, it's obvious that Karl Malone spends a lot of time in the weight room because this dude is incredibly powerful.
Durant for three. And Maravich pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Pass to Kirilenko. Takes it inside.
Fourth quarter.
From deep, Mitchell gets the three to fall. Mitchell's got 19 points.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Pass to Carter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Carter able to play right through that defender, draped all over him. Absolutely fearless when he's got the ball in his hands.
At the line, 2 times.
And so Carter nails them both. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Kirilenko passes to Mitchell. Driving to the basket, and there's the lob. Oh, it's stolen. And now the Nets on the break. Pass to Kidd.
Don't let Kidd shoot it.
Outside for Irving. From the arc. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Here's Maravich from outside the arc. Buries it from three.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Carter, the pass to Lopez. And here's Durant. Lopez, the screen. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Releases. The rebound by Malone. Left side, Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Lots of room. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished. Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Here's Maravich. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Stockton. Here's Maravich. Puts up a 3. The shot that time not on target. On the wing, Irving. Banked it in off the glass.
Kyrie can score under any conditions. That guy just knows how to get it in the basket.
Can't connect.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
These rappers who display his rapper complex like I'm copping sneakers, not Adidas. This made of cows, I eat them too. Wagyu season 2 perfection, I'm speaking season.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Andre Kirilenko is out there at Malone. Then there's Maravich. Then it's Stockton. And it's Mitchell in at the 2 guard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Now, that's an example to me of Kyrie Irving's craftiness, right? Understanding how to draw the contact from defenders.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
It's good from long range.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Here's Irving. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Mitchell kicks to Stockton. Back to Mitchell. Throws it up high and stolen by Kyrie Irving. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Utah with the rebound.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Stockton outside. From outside, off the mark.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
That one goes. Counted.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Here's Stockton, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. In transition, here come the Nets. KD finds Lopez. KD against Karolinko, and that one, good.
What an absolute privilege to watch one of the greats do it. Kevin Durant, fearless.
And here's Maravich for three, and it's Durant with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Back to Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Goes back up to the inside, and stolen by Stockton. For three, Maravich. The Jazz again can't hit it.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Irving with the ball. Now Karolinko defending.
Superb defense from Stockton. Good at just staying with shooters and making things difficult.
Karolinko the pass to Mitchell. On the wing, Stockton. Driving the lane. And stolen by Irving. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Baseline try. Lopez dishes to Irving.
First quarter.
Irving attacking, lays it up off the glass. Irving's got 6 points.
It's the balance that Kyrie Irving maintains even after getting hit on the drive. It's incredible. This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Ball's knocked loose. On up the court. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Lopez with the ball. Picked up by Malone. And finished off by KD.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Here's Durant. And KD throws it down.
An agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Jazz. Jazz trail by 9. Stockton outside. Maravich left side. Taken away by Kidd. Irving against Stockton. Lopez kicks to Kidd. And finished off by KD.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now Stockton following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Maravich. A second chance effort. He lays it in.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
Stockton against Irving. Here's KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. KD's got 10.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Right wing. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the net. as they end the first quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And don't go up. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Kyrie Irving is out there with Jason Kidd, and it's Durant, then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. For three, Maravich. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
And you love seeing Stockton get going defensively. Terrific at using his hands there to come up with steal.
And that one drops.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Mitchell looking it over. Stockton down low. He's covered by Kidd. Here's Maravich from down in the low post. It goes. Maravich has got 10.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Outside, KD. The kick out to Irving. Durant with a screen on Stockton. Irving, that's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
On the wing, Malone. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And on the way from Irving for 3, drills the three-pointer. 13 points in the game.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Irving, and the slam dunk by Irving.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Malone can't get it to fall.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Durant, the pass to Irving. Shoots the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Shot's good by Mitchell.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And that one drops for him. And the Nets lead by 10.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
Stockton outside.
Second quarter.
Pass to Kirilenko. Nice ball movement by Utah. Kirilenko with a screen on Irving for 3. Maravich. It's good.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. A different look for Utah. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Malone. Hayward comes in for Maravich. Deron Williams is subbed in for Stockton. They get it again. The kick out to Irving. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now. Yep, that one goes.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has a 3-pronged approach to globalization. 1 is hosting games on foreign soil. 2, teach youngsters to play through academies and camps. And 3, make broadcasts more accessible via television and the web. The returns? 15% growth year over year for the last decade. And an opportunity, in time, to maybe be the biggest sport on earth. Kevin?
Those are big plans. A lot of competition, but I love the way they think. D.A. thanks. Here's KD. Rebound, Utah. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Irving. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket for Mitchell.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Kidd dishes to KD. Outside for Kidd. And here's Brooklyn. 6 to shoot. And Durant, here we go. Gobert with the block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Here's Williams. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Malone's got his 4th assist in this one.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Mitchell. Oh, blows the buzzer-beating dunk. And the first half is now in the books. Nets lead by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
And so in the game for the Jazz, they've got Malone. Williams is out there with Mitchell. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Griffith in at the 3. Williams can't get it to go. Nets leading by 8. Irving a screen on Malone. And here's KD for 3. Utah with the rebound. Here's Griffith. Passes to Gobert. He kicks it to Mitchell. Here's Griffith. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Griffith has got the first basket of the second half here for Utah.
And, you know, for someone with the nickname Dr. Duncanstein, Griffith does a lot of damage from three-point land. He is a high flyer and a long-range bomber.
Here's Irving. And he overshot that one, missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
It's good on the putback. Griffith has got 5.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in.
That passing ability complements Irving scoring so well.
Over a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of action. Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 11. Takes it inside. The kick out to Williams. And Utah, another 3.
You think about how good Deron Williams was with the ball in his hands when he entered this league. Now he's added the catch and shoot element. Makes him more dangerous.
Utah trailing here. Mitchell outside for the tie. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. Wow, hammering it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
First team foul.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Williams kicks to Mitchell. Pass to Griffin. Pocket 4, and Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team seconds.
And so it's Utah here with the ball. 4-point game. Malone, the pass to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Back to Malone. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. He has 6.
You watch Malone, he just loves the challenge on a nightly basis.
2 minutes to play.
Right side Kidd. The pass to Irving. Back to Kidd. The kick out to Irving. Nets passing it around. Bobbed up there for Durant. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
Malone outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
It's his first trip to the line.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
And Irving launches it from deep. They get it back. And stay with the play. Irving. And the Nets lead by 5.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Mitchell against Kidd. Back to Mitchell. The feed to Gobert. Outside Williams. Lopez with the block.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
Pass to KD. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mitchell on the corner. Malone drives in. And it's sent back by Lopez. Here's Kidd driving inside. And easy 2 points on the layup.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Williams kicks to Mitchell. And that's going to do it, son. Good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Brooklyn ahead, up by 7. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Kidd out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Durant. And it's Irving at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
What we are watching with Kevin Durant, guys, is simply greatness. This guy will go down as one of the greatest scorers the game has ever seen.
Malone finds Mitchell. Back to Malone. Shoots from the line. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. 9 points for Karl Malone.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Griffin.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Williams. Sinks that one from the post.
Just staying nimble inside. Williams manages to get around the contact.
Here's Kidd. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Irving drives in. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. And so Gobert will bring it up for Utah. Trailing by 5. Malone sets the pick for Williams. Mitchell outside. Feeds to Malone. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Poked away. Durant against Williams. Now Durant. Going inside. And KD throws it down.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
Irving against Williams. He dishes it to Mitchell. Back to Williams. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Jason Kidd.
And you got to respect how physical Williams gets with the D. When he senses contact coming, he accepts the punishment head on.
Nets leading by 5. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. A baseline J, and again it's Brooklyn converting.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective and they're winning.
Gobert with a screen on Irving. Williams passes to Griffin. Up top, Malone. Here's Griffith. Guarded by KD. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Griffith.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, those are the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Irving passes to Lopez. The kick out to Irving. 4 on the clock. Brooklyn now working with a new shot clock. Back to Durant. Irving against Williams. The offensive rebound outside for Durant. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Irving for 3. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Kidd against Mitchell. Malone in the corner. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
He's just so good with the ball late in games. Malone gets it done.
Jazz foul. Darren Williams. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5.
At the line, 2 times.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you like when a guy calmly steps up, knocks down the free throws, exactly what you want. Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
And the call will be against Darren Williams. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
If you listen to other NBA players, Kyrie Irving is one of their favorites to watch. He has as complete an offensive arsenal and as pretty a game as there is.
Williams for 3. Up again. Rebound by Brook Lopez. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
And Durant is right there.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
Kidd with it. Picked up by Malone. And finished off by KD.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
The drive by Mitchell. To end the run. The kick out to Williams. And there's the drive. Here's Gobert off the mark.
Everyone, greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. So here are the Jazz starting five. Durant for three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Every team in the league wishes they had a guy named Kevin Durant.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving. This one for three. And that one's good. Donovan Mitchell for three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Irving looking around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Maravich. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
And that one's good. Irving for three.
Can hit it outside, inside, and there you see Kyrie with the pull-up.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko into the lane. And he goes in for the dunk.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Irving for three. Rebounded by the Jazz.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Lopez. Count the basket.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Maravich. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel.
Next ball.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Kidd, the pass to Irving. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great initiative on the glass. Gotta love Durant's aggressive mindset.
Irving against Mitchell. Two shots, two makes. Off to a good start.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Yes, it's good.
If you're guarding Donovan Mitchell, I don't know how you defend him with that little float game he has.
And it's Irving off the drive. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And the Jazz with possession. Mitchell up top. He's guarded by Irving. On the wing, Mitchell. He has 7. Durant looking around. Irving for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Mitchell against Lopez. Back to Mitchell. Fires from deep. Pass to Kirilenko. Outside Mitchell. And it's Utah scoring again.
Defensively, there's only so much you can take away. You try to force Mitchell to become a jump shot shooter and live with the results.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And the Jazz with possession here. Pass to Maravich. Back to Mitchell. For 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Donovan Mitchell looks to pull the trigger whenever he can. I just love his confidence.
Irving for 3. Again, Irving missing.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Kirilenko. Outside Mitchell. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They set the screen. 5 on the clock. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. From behind the arc. And it's Irving with a rebound. The 3-ball. That shot is off. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Utah Jazz. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Utah.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Up top, Durant. KD jams it straight down.
If you give him enough room, Durant won't hesitate to throw it down.
Gobert with a screen on Irving.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Gobert. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. And that one falls for Gobert.
He's an elite defensive talent in the game. The arms of Rudy Gobert just go on forever.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Outside for Irving. Outside Irving. Good on the 13-footer. Irving's got 9 points.
A consistent threat offensively, even in the mid-range. Kyrie is so confident.
Kirilenko, no good. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Trailing by 2. And it's Lopez with the jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. To the left side wing. Here's Maravich. Oh! Ooh! Alley-oop finish with authority by Gobert.
Great execution, big target, perfect delivery. That's a tall task to defend Rudy Gobert. In this first half, he has really fallen in love with the three. So far, not paying dividends.
Offensive rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And it's Irving off the drive. An easy 2 on the layup. He's got 11.
Cutting to the rim with force. Once Kyrie sees an opening, he seizes it.
Here's Maravich. Irving against Mitchell. Mitchell on the drive. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Here's Irving. And that one's good. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Nimble play by Kyrie, slipping around the contact.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Here's Kidd. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Jason Kidd at the line 2 times.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Takes a step back.
Last 2 minutes to play. Second quarter.
Here's Maravich. Unloads. And the Jazz tack on 2 more. 1:51 left in the second. Irving, the pass to Durant. Back to Irving, out to the right wing. Kidd, basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Kidd's got 5.
On time, on target. Kyrie orchestrating things beautifully.
Here's Malone.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
First team foul.
The Nets with a lead. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Screen by Durant. And he's going for the lob! And it's slammed in by Durant.
Phenomenal concentration by Durant. Physical play is not going to throw him off.
Mitchell against Irving. A leaner. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
From deep, Mitchell. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Now here's Irving. Defense right on him. 5 to shoot. Here's Kidd. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Now it's a 7-point Nets lead.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Offensive rebound. Picked by Gobert. Here's Maravich to end the run. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the 2-guard position. So that's the Nets 5. On the wing, Mitchell. Malone, pass to Gobert. Gobert hammers it home.
The 7'1" Gobert is a major threat inside, especially this close to the rim.
Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 3-point game. from about 19. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Durant. Irving's got 17 points.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Irving against Mitchell.
Utah foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by Gobert. They're running. Kirilenko passes to Mitchell. Mitchell down low.
I love it when the guards take it down low. Donovan Mitchell taking it to the defense.
Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. Here's Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Out to the right wing. Kirilenko passes to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Here's Maravich. Kidd with a rebound.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area.
Oh, hammer it home!
Ooh, that hurt. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Mitchell finds Gobert, and the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Kirilenko passes to Maravich. Picked by Gobert. 5 on the clock. They get the rebound. Second shot opportunity, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team second.
Here's Maravich. Irving against Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Kirilenko. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
What a feed by Donovan Mitchell, taking full advantage of the weakness in the defense.
Irving, the pass to Kidd. Back to Irving. Up and in on the layup. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
From deep, Mitchell. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
The ball handling from Durant really a key to what sets him apart as a player. He can pull up and break you down.
That one goes in.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Maravich with the bucket. A minute 9 left in the third quarter. Pass to Kidd. Outside for Irving. Now here's Durant, guarded closely. Durant, nice persistence to tip it back in. Durant's got 13.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. From outside, Mitchell is good.
3 more points from Donovan Mitchell. He's electric tonight.
Here's Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
Rudy Gobert picks one up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
2 times.
And the second free throw is good.
Watching Kyrie Irving, you can just see how special he is. His moves, how light on his feet he is. It's really a thing of beauty.
Here's Mitchell. Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Mitchell misses. Left side, Irving. The kick to Durant. Pass to Kidd. Pulls it. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Jazz. And he gets it to go.
How about the pass from Gobert, scanning the floor well and spotting his open teammate.
Here's Irving. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nets.
I think the mid-range game has been a go-to option for them in this game. And when it's working like it is for them, I see no reason to make a change.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this. That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Mitchell. Aha! Mitchell muscling through.
The strength of Donovan Mitchell going downhill off contact, able to muscle it through.
Here's Irving. And he gets the bucket. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Mitchell against Lopez. Rudy Gobert finishes strong inside.
You really have to hit Gobert to throw him off balance. Adapt at scoring through tough coverage.
Irving attacking. Durant for 3. Tips it up. Here's Lopez. Here's Irving. Yes! And the foul! Rudy Gobert picks one up.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Defensive foul.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. Trailing by 5.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First team foul.
The first one falls.
For the Jazz, Karl Malone. 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to get to the line.
Shoots a fadeaway. Irving, no good.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Here's Maravich. To tie it up. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Outside Irving. There's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
Executing off the dribble, one of Kyrie's strongest assets.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Lets it go from the wing. Malone. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. 4 on the clock. Doubled by Durant. Lets it fly. Kirilenko, no good. The Nets with the lead. Outside Durant. Snatched away. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Here's Kirilenko. here's Gobert. Clock at 6. Here's Malone. The putback. Oh, Gobert right there on the putback.
Stepping up big. Gobert showing why he's considered a cornerstone for this franchise.
And it's Irving off the drive. From deep, Mitchell. And it's Irving with a rebound. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Maravich. Fades back. Kidd with a rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. With the drive, outside for Irving. Here's Maravich. Pass to Kirilenko. Inside, Gobert. Money!
And Gobert, even
with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
It's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. They see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now. They're down by 2. 3 seconds left to play in the fourth. Your thoughts, guys?
They could actually go for a 3 and win here, but I think they may play it safe.
everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got Daniels, Jermaine O'Neal out there at Person. Then there's Oladipo, and it's George in at the wall.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds. We've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
Now, here's Oladipo. There's the pass to Person. O'Neal outside. 6 to shoot. From 8, pass to Daniel. Fade away. The rebound by Holiday.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
The three from Davis. Cans it from downtown.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Inside, taken away by Holiday. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Davis has the open look. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Davis has got 6.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
Outside, George. Screen by O'Neal. Back to Daniels. Pass to George. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Davis.
Clearly, no foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw missing.
Shooting for Indiana, Paul George.
And the second free throw, good.
Always been nails from the line, something George takes pride in.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Ingram outside. Williamson is screen on Person. A deep three from Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside, George. Daniels with it, picked up by Davis. Back to George. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside, Davis. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back. And George with the stuff.
And hustle paying off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
Now here is Holiday. Down low. Kicks it out to Williamson. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Williamson's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Danny Granger is checked in for Indiana. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Ingram outside. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Pacers trail by 6. And George, here we go.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
Holiday against Oladipo. And Holiday is good for 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And the basket is good. He's got 8.
And the soft touch on that floater, Davis is so lethal with that shot.
Granger is screen on Davis. There's 37 seconds left here in the first quarter. Person with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. Pacers 6-point lead. Pelicans shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. He's off on the first.
A powerful point guard. Bear Davis, 6'3", over 200 pounds. Can just bully smaller guards. But Barron also way too quick for larger guards.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Granger outside. Outside, George. Here's the 3. And the Pacers another 3.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
On the wing, Holiday. Out to Ingram. Davis with a screen on Person. 1 second left, and it's Davis with the jam.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Person. Daniels out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. And it's Oladipo in at the 2 guard. And it's Ingram missing. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Person. Passes it to Daniels. Granger, a screen on Davis. They grab their own miss. And there's the pass to Person. Oladipo outside. Shot clock at 6. George, that's a 2-pointer. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
New Orleans with the ball. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Person against Ingram.
It's close, but didn't get on balance quick enough.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Davis. New Orleans moving it around. He dishes it to Ingram. 4 seconds left. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Williamson's got 8 points. Here's Daniels. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for 1 more coming up.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
The Pacers have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. New Orleans in the lead. Davis with it. 9 points in the game so far. The kick out to Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
To the paint. And it's Davis with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Holiday finds Davis. Out to Ingram. This one for three. Hits the three-point bomb. And now a 9-point New Orleans lead.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release.
Now here is George. He's got 12. Out left of the wing. 6 to shoot. Person with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Person. Pacers trail by 6. Over to the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to Oladipo. Poked loose. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Clock at 6. George passes to Granger. Back to George. Pass to Person. He kicks it to Granger. Here's Person. Shoots the three. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. It's deflected. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. That free throw good from Daniels. Pacers trail by 5. Kicks it out to Granger. Oladipo taking his time here. The Pacers shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. The first one falls.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay for the line.
Now here's Ingram. And the Pelicans miss again. 56 seconds left now here in the second. George against Ingram. Now here is George. 12 points for him. Bangs home the trifecta.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
35 seconds left in the first half. It's Davis with the drive. Bounce pass Ingram. Outside Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. 4 on the shot clock. Williamson is screen on Person. Ingram. And it's good. With time running down on the shot clock. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the speed of Ingram makes him a nightmare for defenses in pick and rolls, constantly keeping them guessing.
Left side, George. Over Davis. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And the teams are going to have to wait before him.
The previous play is under review.
Bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor. But replay's here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Holiday. And it's Davis at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Granger against Williamson. The feed to Davis.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
And known as a combo guard, Victor Oladipo has some point guard level passing skills in the body of a 2.
Outside for Davis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Person. Now Oladipo. And the pass to George. Oladipo outside. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Kicks it out to Granger. Outside, George. Oladipo outside. Tries again with the drive. And he lays it up and in. Person's got 8.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Williamson from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside for George. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
George finds Oladipo. Back to George. 5 to shoot. And George with the stuff.
Oh, dynamic 2-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Davis with it. George picks him up. Out to the right wing. Here's Williamson into the lane. Lays it up and banks it in. 10 points for him.
Well, Zion isn't shy about playing physical. He'll go right through you if he has to.
A putback, and George able to finish. George has got the lead up to 6 now for the Pacers.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
George looking around. Back to Granger. Person kicks to Granger. Sinks the 3-pointer. Granger's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Danny Granger.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. We've got 1:48 left to play in the 3rd. George with no one around. And Indiana, another 3.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Holiday, no one around him. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open 3s like that. What are you doing?
Outside for George. Granger, a screen on Davis. Fires away from way outside. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by George. Granger's got the lead back up to 9 now for Indiana. It's Davis with the drive. Ingram outside. Paul George with the steal. From past the arc. And Indiana, another 3.
And we know about Oladipo as a scorer, but he's a team guy first and loves to make the right play.
Ingram left side. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's George. That one drops for George. George has got 15 points here in the second half.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Nice move. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Williamson dishes to Davis. Ingram passes to Davis. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. And it's Davis finishing it off.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter it.
And he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand.
The previous play is under review.
The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Pacers lead by 6. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Indiana.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court right now for the Pacers. Daniels out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Oladipo. Then there's Person. And it's George in at the point. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. George has got 18 points now here in the second half.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Got a piece of it, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Fires from way outside. The kick out to Oladipo. Pass to Person. Indiana moving the ball around. Here's Granger, just 5 on the clock. Here's George, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
The length and quickness of George is so difficult to guard against. That really compromises the defense, forcing them to foul. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Ingram against Granger. Pulls up on the wing. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from Ingram.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Just devastating. George making it look easy with that move.
Williamson with a screen for Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
There's Williamson with the 3. Davis kicks to Williamson. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
The shot's good from Granger.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The three from Davis. Buries the long-range jumper. Davis has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Pelicans. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Davis finds Holiday. Now here's Ingram. A steal.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Person the pass to George. Here's Person. 1:51 left to play in the final quarter. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Pacers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Williamson is screen on George. And here's Davis for three. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Granger's got 4 this quarter.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Outside Holiday, and the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
And Danny Granger drops them both. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Williamson dishes to Davis. From outside the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Person with the bucket.
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Ingram finds Davis. Fires from deep. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Davis has got 33.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
3 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Davis. It's deflected. Davis kicks to Davis. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
George passes to Oladipo. Pass to Granger. Outside, George. And Indiana, another 3.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And
On 2K Sports. Thanks for spending your Saturday afternoon with us. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now Indiana's starting group. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. Just 2 to shoot. Ball finds Davis.
Lonzo Ball is a very big guard and can be effective as a rebounder, so beautiful work there to get some second chance points.
And George launches it from deep. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. Taken away. Pass to Daniels. George outside. Three-pointer. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo.
Really no spot on the floor where George can't hurt you with a versatile scorer.
Ball passes to Davis. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
And when AD takes off from the ground for alley-oops like this one, it really demoralizes the opponent.
Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And there's the lob. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Well, I like it when he goes vertical, but I like it when he stays there. How about Zion getting up?
Here's the 3. Person's shot is good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Ball will bring it up here for New Orleans. Pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
What a passer this guy is. I love how fast Ball is at noticing when the defense has just overcommitted.
Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. It's George on the wing. Oladipo outside. They set the pick. Here's George. Here he goes. And a nice finish on the layup. George has got 5 now.
Showing off those long strides. Really tough to keep Paul George off of his straight line when he's on the bounce.
Davis with a screen on George. And finished off by Davis.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Daniels passes to George. He takes it in. And here's Oladipo. Again, Indiana.
Shot selection paying off there. Patience by Oladipo, and then knocks it down from the perimeter.
And he lobs it up, and Davis slams it home.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. George passes to Daniels. Back to George. Puts up a deep three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, Paul George, no problem pulling up well behind the three-point line to knock him down.
And it's Ball off the drive. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's George. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. They set the pick. Daniels, great positioning on the putback. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Up top Ball, George defending, and Ball throws it down.
I love these plays. Lonzo Ball shows you just how athletic he is.
Oladipo left side. Here's Person. Again, Indiana.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Now here's Ball. Pulls it from the top of the key. And another basket for New Orleans.
Alonzo does a good job there of creating the space, which helps him to settle in to that mid-range attempt.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Oladipo, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The Pelicans trail. Got a piece of it. Here's George. Pass to Daniels. Here's Granger. Takes a three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Wing shot on the way. No good. A bit long that time.
That was some very intimidating, aggressive defense that really helped alter that shot.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. 8 points in the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
They've got Lonzo Ball. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, and it's Wesley. And at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
I think as fans, you always want to see the best in the league healthy. Anthony Davis out there tonight. The NBA is just better when AD's playing.
Here's the pick. Granger passes to George. Oladipo outside. Just 5 to shoot. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
One of those guys who you say 6'4", but plays bigger. Oladipo with the strength to finish through the contact.
Here's Ball. He has 6. Picked by Williamson. Throws it up high. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Such an important part of Zion's improvement is setting good screens and then being available as a roller.
Oladipo, the pass to Granger. Here's Person, covered by Williamson. Poke loose. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Pass to Person puts up a 3, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Williamson with a screen on George. Ball passes to Williamson. Blows the alley-oop.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Now here's George. 11 points in the game. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by New Orleans. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Indiana leading. Puts up a deep 3. The shot, no good. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. From the arc. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just taking over that play. Davis gets the rebound and sends it right back.
George outside. That 3's off the mark. There's Ball with a 3. Not going to go that time.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Here's Person. Pure from 3-point range. Person's got 6 here in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
The putback, it's good on the putback.
Sensational putback slam from AD there. No one bodies him up, and because of that, he's free to dunk.
Oladipo's got space, and it's Indiana scoring again. And Ball will bring it up here for New Orleans. Trailing by 10, Wesley. Offline with a 3. And the Pacers with possession here. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Ball. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Williamson. All sorts of time. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Yeah, pretty fluid. It looks like the offense settling in now as Zion works to get himself the shot.
Oladipo on the take. Here's Person. Off the mark there with a 3. Ball against George. 52 seconds left to play in the first half. And Ball throws it down.
Well, you got to slow him down. If he gets ahead of speed like that and measures those steps, Lonzo's going to throw it down.
And he drives in. Kicks it to George. Pulls up on the wing. Count that bucket. George has got 13. And here are the Pelicans now. 8-point game. Williamson with a screen on George. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And Williamson's energy just incredible, which is what makes him such a force on the offensive glass.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Davis with a screen on George. The 3 from Ball. It's rebounded by Indiana. Pass to Daniels. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Indiana finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
On the court for the Pacers, Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. And it's Person in at the 3 slot. George drives in, ball with a steal. Mashburn pass to Ball. Let's go with a 3. He can't get it to go. Indiana on offense. They're leading by 8. Back to George from deep 3-point land. "14 feet away." The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. Tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. A deep 3. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Outside for Davis. There's the triple. They get it back. And Davis slams it home.
Size and strength, and then the length of AD getting up to jam it.
George feels it out a bit. And the 3-pointer goes. George has got 16 points now.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Picked by Williamson. Here's Davis. Ball against George. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Person. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Ball passes to Davis. Back to Ball. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Williamson throws it down.
It's pretty clear that Zion has an understanding of the shots that he should be taking. It's a smart offensive play there.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Knocked away. Here's Oladipo. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Becoming much more sure-handed as a ball handler. Oladipo showing the moves there.
And the Pelicans call time here. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Ball into the lane. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
He's got such a great handle and then can get up to speed quickly. Lonzo Ball with a nice drive.
Good on the second one. And here are the Pacers now. Here's Granger. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Good on both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And it's Ball off the drive. Here's Davis. And then Davis slams it in.
What a throw down by AD. He really rocks the rim with that one.
Pass to Person. There's a screen. Launches a 3. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. For 3, Oladipo. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
No doubt that Victor Oladipo is a guy that this franchise is leaning on, so showing some leadership here.
Beyond the arc. Ball no good. Indiana on offense. They're on a 16-5 run. For three, George. It's stolen away. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. George against ball. And finished off by Davis.
Lonzo does a great job of keeping his head up, looks for the open man.
George's shot is off.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
So you're saying that he's out there right now protesting in some form or fashion?
Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Here's Person. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
The three from Ball. Paul George pulls down the board. Outside Davis. Puts it up from 12. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the Pacers leading by 17. And we'll be back right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then it's Lonzo Ball. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And Zion, he's just got to do whatever it takes to stay healthy, because when this guy is on the floor, he's a difference maker.
Oladipo finds George. Wide open look. Mashburn grabs the miss.
He loved to make him pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Outside Davis. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Williamson. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Williamson's got 5 points now in the quarter. So it's the Pacers now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Oladipo on the take.
An aggressive Oladipo forcing the issue on the drive there.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, you got to give them credit for how aggressive they've been on defense. Getting the opposition to cough it up and then making them pay on the other end.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Picked by Williamson. Ball against George, and it's Ball off the drive. Davis. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 11-point game. No good on the three.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He's off on the first.
Well, if you're going to perfect your shooting stroke, it's not just about the three. Sometimes it's about settling in and getting to the free throw line to get those mechanics down. And Alonzo is improving.
It's George with the drive. Here's Oladipo. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
Yeah, it's that guy again, Victor Oladipo, just getting it done. Looks like he's going to have a huge night.
There's Davis with the three. Drops in the three.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
Finally got themselves in the trenches. Momentum completely shifted now. We've got a tight one here in the final period.
Pass to Granger. For three, George knocks it down from distance. George has got 19 points.
Well, that three-pointer's got to fire up George and the entire team.
The kick out to Ball. And he's going for the oop here. And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Here's Granger. Offline with a three. Granger's got one three-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. The three from Ball. Left side, Davis. And Williamson throws it down.
And Zion absolutely on fire right now. The D looks helpless.
Indiana leading. George outside. He's off on that one. Davis with the defensive effort. Right side, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
It's not just attacking. He's doing it with tremendous focus. Davis not letting anything get in the way.
A minute 35 left to play in the fourth. For three, Oladipo. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
George left side. Here's Person. 6 on the shot clock. And he, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach address his team. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. .58 seconds left in the final quarter. Davis with a screen on George. There's Ball with a three. Here's Davis. Ball against George. Pass to Mashburn. Just 5 on the clock. Picked by Williamson. Another shot. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Here's Person. Oladipo outside. Going inside. Here's Person. Throws it up high. Intercepted.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
We've seen Zion play that point forward very, very well. He's very adept at distributing.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
Veteran George, so comfortable going to the free throw line, and the game is up for grabs.
New Orleans calls timeout. They're behind by 3. 5 ticks left in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a three. Of course, the D will be guarding the line. No one said it was going to be easy. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
5 ticks left to play in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
2 shots.
And the second of 2 is good. And that brings him within 2 here. Got a piece of it.
Lonzo is a point guard, but at 6'6", using that wingspan.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark. Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. Then there's Oladipo, and it's George in at the 2. Now Davis. Paul George missing from long range. Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Stolen by George. O'Neal with it. Kicks it to George. Launches it. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Ball dishes to Williamson. There's the triple. And it's Ball that time on the assist from Williamson.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
From deep, George. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
George taking advantage of that close, tight defense, drawing the foul while taking his shot.
The Pacers making a change here. Person's checked in. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. It's tipped and stolen by Granger. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Person, the pass to George. Here's Person. He's covered by Ball. Person kicks to Oladipo. 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. The 3 from George. Randall grabs the board. George has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Floats it up for Williamson. Stolen by Granger. One-on-one fast break. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
And Oladipo really clever at how he leaks out. I mean, seeing the court extremely well and creating an easy opportunity for himself thanks to that speed and recognition.
Here's Indiana. Driving in. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Cuts off the pass. And now Oladipo pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now here's Ball. Inside, here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
It's Oladipo on the wing. Knocked loose. To the inside, Daniels. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
I tell you what, it's scary when you think about how much room Ball has to grow when you factor in how efficient he is already.
George dishes to Oladipo. Fires for 3. 6 on the shot clock. Great D that time from Davis.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Davis, the pass to Ball. It's stolen by Oladipo. Granger misses. On the wing, Davis. He's covered by Person. And it's slammed in by Davis.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Oladipo, good. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
And here's Oladipo. Aaron Davis getting his 3 to go. against Oladipo. And Ball with the block.
Ball's size and timing really an asset when it comes to him blocking shots.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. 32 seconds left to play in the first. And here's Davis for three. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Oladipo against Ball, and finished off by Oladipo.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot. That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
Here's Person. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Boy, that's outstanding court awareness from Oladipo. Head up and found the open man.
It's been all about Lonzo Ball for New Orleans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back right after this.
16.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Davis is out there with Ball. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then it's Randall. And it's Davis at center. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. A wide open look here for Oladipo. And Indiana, another 3.
Trying to loosen up those driving lanes. Oladipo there stretching out the defense.
Here's Ball. And too long on the shot.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Tipped away. Randall with the ball. And Granger picks him up defensively. Floats it up for Williamson. It's blocked. Granger against Davis. Granger up top. No scoring in this one. Count it, good.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Here's Ball. The pass to Randall. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
George, no good. The Pelicans trail. Fires the 3. And Lonzo Ball with the 3. Ball's got 12.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Daniels with it. He's guarded by Davis. And it's George missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck to deep here. It's just not his night.
Outside, Ball. Picked away. Person kicks to Granger. And count it from 19 feet away. Granger's got 4 points now in the quarter. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Ball from long range. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now Ball. After Victor Oladipo missed from long range. And Williamson throws it down.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
Granger, good.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Right side, Ball. Again, the Pelicans score.
And Ball, excellent at scoring the basketball. His jumper on point in this area.
Pass to Oladipo. Stolen by Ball. Moving it up. Davis, the pass to Ball. He kicks to Randall. Back to Ball. Lets the three fly. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. It's George on the wing. 5 points in the game. Basket counts. George has got 7.
George just too good for this. He will get physical right back.
And it's Ball penetrating. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for
Here's Ball. He's got 17. To the middle. Outside, Davis. Shot clock at 5. Here's Mashburn. Guarded by Oladipo. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Indiana ball.
Seconds left in the first half of the game.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Now Oladipo following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. Pass to Person. Granger outside. George with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. Here's Daniels. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Mashburn, the pass to Ball. The tray. Wow, came this close to a foot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now. The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. With 1 on the clock, he can't hit that time. It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We come back right after this.
Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Danny Granger. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Person at the small forward position. Inside.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
New Orleans in the lead. Right side, Ball. And here's Davis for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Granger outside. And shot on the way. And he connects with the jumper. Granger's got 9. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Ball feeling it out a bit. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Boy, Ball has a nice feel for when his guys are open. He's solid, really solid when it comes to getting his teammates clean looks.
Here's Person. Traps in the tray. Person's got his second bucket of the night.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Floats it up for Davis. Ball stolen. Outside, George. Over Ball. It's Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. For the tie, Oladipo goes in. Kicks it out to Granger. Passes to George. It's stolen by Davis. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And another turnover here by New Orleans.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Outside, George. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn, and he jams it with authority.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. George against Davis. The kick out to Oladipo. 5 to shoot. Down low. Here's Daniels. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Davis.
Boy, an outstanding combo guard who distributes it well. Oladipo is consistent at sharing the wealth.
It's a close game here in New Orleans. Oladipo against Ball. Jacks up a three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Lonzo Ball, once he catches fire, he can heat up in a hurry. It's tough to throw him off his game.
Person with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Williamson kicks to Ball. Williamson with a screen for Ball. It's picked off. Davis against Person. Over Davis. Here's Granger to the left side wing. Indiana moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. For the lead. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. Granger's got 12 in the game. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Well, you can't let Ball get this deep. I mean, once he's this close to the rim, that far inside, he's ready for the throwdown.
Oladipo, the pass to Granger. Outside, George. And the Pacers another 3.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Now here is Davis. He's got 9 from downtown. It's rebounded by Person. Indiana leading by 3. Daniels dishes to Oladipo. Outside for George. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Davis. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And Williamson throws it down.
This is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
To the inside. And there's the pass to Daniels. Here's Person. Lets it go from deep. Good on the three-point shot. Person's got the lead up to 4 now for Indiana.
He's hitting everything from deep. Just flat out torching this defense.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Indiana out in front, leading by 4. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Pacers leading by 4. Lonzo Ball out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then there's Williamson. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's George. There's the drive.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
And now the fast break. George with the ball. Finished off the break. George has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Pacers. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Pacers?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Ball, the pass to Davis.
Indiana, Merrill Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Davis down low, defended by George. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Davis. Oladipo against Ball. Granger with the screen from Oladipo. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Pacers lead by 5.
He's such a smart player. Not only is he athletically supreme, but smart as well. Oladipo, excellent at using the pick and roll to his advantage.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. It's stolen outside Davis. Williamson, a screen on George. Davis with the bucket.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Here's George. The kick out to Oladipo. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Ball against Oladipo. Davis inside, and he lays it straight in. Davis has got 12 points here in the second half.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
The shot by George, wide open. And Indiana, another 3.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Ball with it, and Granger picks him up defensively, and Ball slams it in.
Oh, I love that about Lonzo Ball. When it's a big possession, he demands and commands the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside, George. He lobs it up, and he could not get that one to go. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review and getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for it. It really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear New Orleans' coach going over their plan during the break. He had some pros and cons. He said, I like our play inside. But what's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. Needs more production from the outside.
Okay, David, thanks. George with the bucket.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Ball no good. Pacers leading by 6. To the paint. Here's Daniels. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. Over in the corner, Williamson. Stolen by George. On the wing, Granger. He's guarded by Davis. Granger, a screen on Williamson. Here's George. Again, Indiana.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off. Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for Indiana. A 3-ball. And Indiana, another 3.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
23 seconds left in the game. Here's George. The kick out to Oladipo. Back to George. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Ball with a wide open look. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Ball's got 32 points in the game. And they go to the intentional foul.
Matthew Davis. Second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Always been nails from the line. Something George takes pride in.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're down by 8. 7 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
Pop out.
Basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. And it's Doncic missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Lowry against Doncic. Pass to Bargnani. Here's Bosch. Fires it. And the basket by Bargnani. Bargnani's got 5 now.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
And here's Jackson. First quarter of play, a minute in. Shot clock at 6. Here's Doncic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You can see Luka Doncic has the body, the handle, the footwork, and the savvy to draw fouls. That is nicely done.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Lowry. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Bargnani. Back to Lowry. And it's Toronto with another.
But there is never hesitation with Kyle Lowry on the catch. This guy understands he's got the right instincts and the right mechanics.
Now here's Doncic. Such a wide open look.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
It's intercepted. Here's Finley. He's checked by Carter. Doncic, no good. Pass to Bosch. Now here's Carter. And there's a pick. Lets it fly. And it's Toronto with another.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
On the take. Here's Doncic. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
McGrady, the pass to Bosch. Here's McGrady, defended by Jackson. There's the 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Back to Doncic. This one for 3. Another miss by Doncic. The Raptors with a lead. Down low. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Woo! Defensive defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Finley, and he goes in for the dunk.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by Bosch.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Bargnani pass to Bosch. To the wing on the left. Shoots it from the corner. And the Raptors getting another bucket right there. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter of the game. Jackson right side. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game, and boy, does he make a pretty move there.
Lowry surveys the D. Carter on the wing. The three. Oh, they get a hand on it. Driving in. Lowry, the pass to Carter. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. Gets the three to fall. Doncic has got 8.
Luka from way downtown.
Lowry against Doncic. To the left wing. To the paint. Here's Bosch. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Bosch has gotten his second bucket of the game. And it's Jackson on the take. Pass to Nowitzki. And he drives in. Here's Finley. Doncic outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Lowry. Drops in the layup for 2.
Kyle Lowry sees an opportunity to put the ball on the deck and takes advantage.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We're coming right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He can really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
Jackson for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Jackson's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Carter on the wing. Here's Bargnani. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Finley. Over to the wing. Doncic outside. Here's Finley. Kicks it out to Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Bosch has got his 5th rebound in this one. And he lobs it up. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. And it's Nowitzki missing. And so here is Toronto. Lowry outside. Pass to McGrady.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Back to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Wasting no time matching the slam with one of their own.
Showing some serious fight right there.
How about that? Off the dribble, the pull-up jumper by Kyle Lowry. Boy, he's in a rhythm.
Doncic with the bucket.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
On the attack, Carter. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Carter's got 4 points in the quarter. The three is up. And the Raptors, another three.
How effortless has Kyle Lowry made the three look over the course of his career. So confident.
From deep, here's Doncic. Toronto grabs the miss. Lowry with it. Jackson in his pocket. Carter, good.
Well, this guy is a champion. Kyle Lowry understands how to move the basketball.
And it's Doncic missing.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And it's in there. Finley's got his second basket.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
Stolen by Jackson. From deep three-point range, McGrady grabs a miss. Jackson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. To the middle. Here's Bosch. Pass to Carter. Jacks up a 3. And the Raptors another 3.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is...
Danny! He did!
From long range.
Woo! How about that? And here's Lowry. Here's McGrady. Here he goes. Oh! Gets himself!
Showing some power. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Finley passes to Nowitzki. Fires the 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees a teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
Bargnani can't hit. This gives him an opportunity to get within 10. Jackson for 3. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic against Lowry. The 3 ball. The rebound by Nowitzki. Jackson surveying the D. And so it's Toronto, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. More 2K action in just a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And for Dallas, we've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Finley's got 10 points.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Right wing. Doncic against Lowry. To the wing, right side. Finley. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Finley's got 6 here in the quarter.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Down low. Here's McGrady. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And Toronto leads by 7. Doncic deciding where to go with it. That three's off the mark. To the right side. Lowry against Doncic. Pass to Bosch. Here's McGrady. Here's Bosch. 7 points in the game. Here's Bargnani. Off target from 3-point range. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 7.
Oh, my goodness. Luka Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Pass to Bargnani. 4-3. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance. Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Carter with it from behind the arc. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Kicks it to Doncic. From deep. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 11 rebounds in the game. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul. Mavericks substitution.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. For 3, Lowry. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Doncic, no good. And it's Toronto's ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Mavericks foul. Jim Jackson. That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Carter. He's got 16. Over to the left wing. McGrady, shot is off. 1:52 left in the 3rd quarter. Jackson can't get it to go.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for Toronto.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Here's Nowitzki. Out of bounds, the Raptors will take it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
And it's Toronto's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Pass to Bargnani. Here's McGrady. Carter from outside. Sinks it from distance. Carter's got 19 points.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
We've got 1:13 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Now Lowry. Lets it go from deep. Here's Bargnani. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Lowry against Doncic. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Out of bounds, the Raptors will take it. Here's Lowry. A 17-point lead, their biggest. From deep. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Back to Doncic. Gets it up. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the Raptors delivering the blowout. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And for Dallas, Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson. And it's Nowitzki in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's McGrady out to Lowry. 6 to shoot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Doncic.
Oh, such a heady play by Kyle Lowry. The up fake draws contact, just reads the situation perfectly.
And he sinks the second. And it's the Mavericks ball. Pass to Mashburn. Fades. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Here's McGrady. Now here's Lowry. And he lobs it up top. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Dallas now. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Out left to the wing. Mashburn misses the 3. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Pass to McGrady. Here's Bargnani. Out to the right wing. Lowry, the pass to Bargnani. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Doncic outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The understated part of Luka Doncic's game, his strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. For 3, Lowry drills it from deep. Lowry's got 10 points in just the second half.
When Kyle Lowry is in rhythm, he will be aggressive and assertive as a scorer.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's Mashburn. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson.
No defender within 5 feet of him. Just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Pass to Bosch. The 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Mashburn. He takes it in. Kicks it out to Jackson. Off the mark there with a 3.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Here's Doncic. A three from the inbound. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 16th rebound on the night. And Lowry launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Now that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Pulls it from the corner. And the basket by Bargnani. And Toronto leads by 21.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Here's Finley, all alone. And no good.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Bargnani pass to Lowry. 1 minute left in the fourth. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. The rebound by Nowitzki. Now Doncic. The three is up. Three-pointer. Another three for Dallas.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Pass to McGrady. Here's Bargnani for three. They get it back. And here's Lowry from the arc. Mashburn grabs the miss. Carter with it. Pass to McGrady. Launches it. So it's the Raptors.
Still got a in my city. Hit from the back, now she testing you miss me. I got bands and it's stuck in my pants. Well, feel me? Pockets ain't dancing like Britney. Dance on me, can't fit my Izzy's. Dior look good when it fit me.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Doncic. Oh, it's going to count!
Bingo, buddy! What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
It's hard to figure out Chris Paul because he's so shifty off pick and rolls.
Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki outside. Another three for Dallas.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Maggette. Spins. Good, nice job down low.
And good execution from Maggette inside. Doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
Doncic with it. He's against McAdoo. Oh, that's offensive interference. Paul against Doncic. The drive by Paul. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Passing skills on another level. Chris Paul feeds his shooters.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Leonard looking around. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
What vision. Kawhi getting his teammate a good look.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Doncic outside. Dallas no good that time either.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Doncic against Paul. Back to Griffin. And McAdoo kicks to Paul. Three-pointer. And the three ball is good.
This is the kind of range Paul has. Solid at catching in from downtown.
Doesn't go either for Doncic. Quick start here for the Clippers in this one. They lead by 7. Maggette against Aguirre. Outside Leonard. Clock at 6. Now here's Paul. Tight defense on him. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Al Paul, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Here's Maggette. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. A three from Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Los Angeles?
For 3. No good from Maggette. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played,
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Here's Nowitzki following the basket by Chris Paul. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
And here are the Clippers now. Maggette outside. Finishes in style with the double clutch jam.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play.
Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
Al Paul after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. McAdoo misses.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
Corey Maggette on the wing. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Maggette's got 10.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
And so it's Los Angeles, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
Tonight, early on, this team is saying, forget the analytics. Let's take mid-range shots. They can be easy points.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
They've got Griffin. Maggette out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's McAdoo in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Nobody near Leonard. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 3rd assist on the night.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Now Maggette after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. And Griffin slams it in.
I mean, on those alley-oop plays from Blake Griffin, you can't give him room to take off.
On the wing, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kawhi Leonard. The Mavericks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Shooting for Dallas.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Maggette outside to the wing right side. Paul against Doncic. And here's Leonard from 3. Nailed from three-point land. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter. Doncic fires from way outside. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Good on the bucket. Paul's got 9.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Three-pointer. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
To the middle, and stolen by McAdoo. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, in recent years, the league has flattened the lottery odds, and created the play-in tournament to keep more teams motivated. Commissioner Adam Silver knows some teams are in a development phase, but doesn't want to see maneuvering for better draft picks. He says teams are smarter, they're creative, and they respond. We move, they move. Kevin?
Just like that. DA, thank you. Los Angeles leading by 15. Maggette outside. Oh, Griffin in position. An emphatic LU jam.
Go through Blake Griffin. He is rolling. That's a nice shot.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Doesn't go for him.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Or is he actually insane enough to think that he might be able to make that? Either way, we might see him sitting by himself for a while.
Shot clock at 6. Maggette right side. He's hammering it in.
And that cut right there by Maggette, that was done with purpose. He doesn't think twice. It's full speed ahead, and that makes him so difficult to guard.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident. And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt. And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Three from the inbound. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Ball outside. Back to Maggette. Oh, Griffin in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
From the arc, it's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Leonard with the bucket.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Now, here is Aguirre. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Clippers lead by 18. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, if you want to get into your offense quickly before the defense can set up, creating turnovers is a great way to do it.
On the floor for Dallas, Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Here's Maggette after Luka Doncic's bucket, and he drives in, swiped it away. Here's Donaldson. Outside, Aguirre. Out to Doncic. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Defended by Griffin. Just 5 to shoot. Doncic, no good. Los Angeles leading by 16. Here's Maggette. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Something you like about Corey Maggette is that he's a worker. He makes the most of his time on the floor and gives you all he's got.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
3-point.
Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Paul dishes to McAdoo. Throws to the alley-oop slam.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Corey Maggette on the wing. Paul against Doncic. Paul passes to Maggette. Here's the lob to the hoop.
Ooh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo? Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. And it's Dallas with another.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Paul kicks to Maggette. There's the pick. Down low.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Mavericks trail by 19. Now Doncic, he's got 12. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Got a piece of it. Leonard with the steal. The 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Dating all the way back to college, this is one of Kawhi's pet moves, the Sutton pull-up jumper. Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Now here's Leonard. After Luka Doncic's miss, Nowitzki with the steal. Doncic looking it over. Nowitzki with the screen on Paul. Doncic against Paul. It's good from the top of the key. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Los Angeles. Kicks to Griffin. Back to Paul. 1:25 left in the third quarter. Here's the teardrop. Doncic with the block.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense.
Passes it to Donaldson. Aguirre against Paul. Clock at 6. Doncic, no good. Clippers leading by 20. Here's Maggette. Here's McAdoo. That shot missing. Nice D from Doncic. And so it's Dallas with it. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And Doncic is right there.
There's no end to the ways Doncic can score.
Here's Maggette. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Maggette's got 16 points.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And the foul called on Blake Griffin. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Doncic. 16 points for him. Outside, Aguirre. Drills it from outside.
Aguirre.
Aguirre's got his second bucket tonight.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
concerns at times about his knee, but McAdoo shows right there what an outstanding defender he can be. Works hard to stay tight on his man.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Maggette. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Griffin. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's McAdoo in at the center filling out the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with a nice feed.
Maggette the pass to McAdoo. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Pass to Blackman. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Griffin with the rebound. Griffin's got 4 rebounds in this game. Leonard on the wing. McGuire covering. Oh, he's going in for the alley-oop here. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Coming off the screen, Kawhi attracts so much defensive attention. Hard to throw a blanket over the roller at the same time.
And the foul called on Corey Maggette. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Dallas calls timeout.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They gotta be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Los Angeles leading by 23. Ball passes to McAdoo. Out to Maggette. Ball outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Despite his size, CP3 has always been able to score it near the rim.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Maggette. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Ball against Doncic. And it's Nowitzki at the elbow. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from the wing. Drained for 2 points. Here's Maggette. Tries the spin move. Here's the lob to the hoop. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
He has really come into this second half on an absolute tear. Really impressive effort from him so far.
Here's the screen. And it's Doncic missing.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
And here's Leonard from 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Ball against Doncic. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Against physical defense, Griffin showing off his power. Nice play.
Now the pass to Nowitzki. Dallas moving it around. Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic. Can they get it? Connects from 3-point range. Doncic has got 19 points.
Poor defense there. That's his bread and butter. You have to crowd him out on the perimeter.
Maggette the pass to McAdoo. And stolen by Aguirre. Here we go, one-on-one. The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. McAdoo's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to McAdoo. Doncic with the steal. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The three trains the three-pointer. Doncic has got 14 points here in the second half.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Second personal foul.
1:04 left in the fourth quarter. Doncic with it. Rebounded by McAdoo. Paul left side.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Looks smart when the shots are going down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Launches a three. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
You know, you look at how they built this lead. It's been through.
2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Toronto Raptors and the Los Angeles Clippers. So the Raptors starting five. We've got Kyle Lowry, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot. So he gets them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Lowry surveys the D. And there it is for him.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Here's a 3 from Paul. The rebound by Bosch.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Leonard. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
To the inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Paul against Lowry. Paul passes to Maggette. We played just over a minute here in the first. Basket counts.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Oh, there's the alley. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Here's Paul. Pass to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Griffin outside. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The ball handling and passing of Griffin. It's what helps set him apart from other power forwards.
Carter, and it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
And Carter with the block. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. Carter from outside knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
With the step back, Paul for three. McGrady grabs a miss. Here's Lowry, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Able to get to his spots offensively. You simply just can't fall asleep when guarding Lowry on the drive.
And he's good on the second. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Leonard outside. McAdoo, pass to Maggette. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Maggetti's got 8 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Lowry. Puts up a deep three. Shot clock at 5. Here's Carter. It's blocked. And that'll be Toronto's ball as it goes out of bounds. Raptors able to keep possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
The Clippers in the lead. Here's Maggette. McAdoo. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Leonard's shot's good.
A title-winning point guard, Kyle Lowry making the right choice there.
Here's Maggette. Leonard defending. And stolen by Leonard. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's the Clippers on the break. Pass to Maggette from downtown. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's McGrady. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Up top, Lowry with the floater. 6 on the shot clock. Here's McGrady. They get it again, and they recover it. Leonard outside with 1 on the clock. On the take. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Some serious intensity from Leonard. Driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Leonard, good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Leonard outside. Fires the 3. And a rebound by McAdoo. Now the Clippers with it. 7-point differential. Ball from deep three-point land. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. McGrady, the pass to Leonard. The floater, and that's 2 points on the layup. Leonard's got 6.
You know, you've got to maintain your focus when there's that much contact. Kawhi doesn't let it affect him at all.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Clippers on top, up 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
They've got Griffin. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Maggette in at the 2. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second.
Embracing his role as a leader for this squad. Lowry recognizes the importance of this in terms of developing his teammates.
they pick off the pass. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. And he's going for the lob. Griffin passes to McAdoo. Here's Paul. Pass to McAdoo.
I've seen CP do this a million times. No one is better at running the pick and roll.
Here's McGrady. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. He'll take it. When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Maggette, and he dunks it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect positions.
Leonard outside. No good on the triple. And it's Lowry with the ball for Toronto. Trailing by 2, and it's slammed in by Carter.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
Lowry against Paul. Here's Griffin, and Griffin slams it in.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And it's the Raptors with the ball. Carter from outside. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Maggette. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. McAdoo, pass to Leonard. Here's McAdoo. There's the double team with Carter. Here's Leonard. Aggressive move by Kawhi. Right to the rim.
A spectacular athlete. When Leonard drives to the rim, he's difficult to stop.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Tipped. And they're pushing it up for the finish. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
2 shots.
The free throw drops for Leonard. And Leonard drops them both.
A member of the NBA 75 team. Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
From outside the arc, it's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game. Lowry outside, looking to end the run. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. McAdoo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Maggette. 17 points in the game. Stolen by Carter. And here's Lowry from the arc. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Toronto foul. Kawhi Leonard. First personal foul. Second team foul.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
At the line for your Clippers, Kawhi Leonard.
And Leonard drops them both. 1:03 left in the second period. And here's Lowry from the arc. Here's Bosch. No made baskets yet. Shakes him. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Leonard. Kawhi slam. Wow.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Here's McGrady from the arc. He drops it from range. McGrady's got 9 points now in the quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And that one's good. Paul.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
They grab their own miss. Bosh. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. McGrady, the pass to Carter. 4 on the clock. Tries again. McGrady, shot is off. Here's Maggette.
With his quickness and instincts, Lowry can apply intense pressure as a defender. Not a guy you want on you.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly.
One more time, fans.
And if you're just joining in, 1/2 is in the books. 1/2 to go. Toronto trailing, so the Raptors 5 right now. We've got Kyle Lowry, and it's Leonard in at the power forward position. Maggette, pass to Leonard. Here's Maggette. Launches it from deep. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
And there's the drive. McGrady, good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Paul passes to Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Lowry outside. 3-pointer, no good. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Chris Bosh, second.
You know, Blake Griffin has been through a lot in this league, but he always has maintained a terrific attitude and works hard to be whatever his team needs him to be.
Lowry against Paul. From the elbow, cuts off the pass. And here comes the break. Pass to Griffin. Here comes Toronto on the push. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Maggette. Rebound by Bosh. Bosh has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Leonard. Sinks that one from the post. Leonard's got 8.
Oh, how about the floater from Kawhi? Nice touch.
Here's Maggette. Out to Leonard. And there's the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Lowry, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Screen by Griffin. Leonard for 3. The offensive rebound. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. Goes up on the baseline. And stolen by Paul. Takes it inside. Leonard outside. Hits the trifecta. Leonard's got 19 points.
And he's a selective 3-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Paul. Out to Leonard. 3-pointer. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Open shot by Lowry. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
And this is why Lowry excels in the modern game. In the pick and roll, Kyle can beat you either way.
And there's the screen. Leonard for three. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Leonard outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Leonard's got 11 points.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that three.
Here's Leonard. And he banks in the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Out to Leonard. Beyond the arc. The rebound by McAdoo. McAdoo's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Paul taking his time here. Tips it.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Pass to Carter. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. He's got 16.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Clippers on top. They lead by 18. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Blake Griffin. And it's Paul in at the one. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
And that right there was vintage Blake Griffin. After all his injuries, it's awesome to see him hammer down the alley-oop.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Leonard passes to Maggette. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Leonard. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. And Paul gets it to go. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end, following shots and creating tons of second-chance opportunities.
First team.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Here's McGrady. Up again. Rebounded by Chris Paul. Here's McGrady. Here's the pick. Pass to Carter. To the wing on the left. McGrady shot is off. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. I love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some.
Oh!
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Oh.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
The putback. That shot off. And here are the Raptors now. Griffin passes to Paul. And Griffin Griffin slams it in.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yeah, one of the prettiest in basketball. Lowry against Paul. Lowry into the lane. The shot misses. And here are the Clippers now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Leonard looking around. Over to the left wing. 5 to shoot. And he lobs it up.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
McAdoo's gotten about everything to drop, shooting 6 of 7. Lowry against Paul. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Griffin and stolen by Leonard. Here's Maggette. Outside Paul. There's a screen. Down low.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Leonard passes to McGrady. Throws it up high, and the dunk by Leonard.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
Inside, and Griffin slams it in.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
They set a pick to the inside. 43 seconds left in the game. Here's McGrady. Oh, there's the alley.
Chris Bosh.
Paul with it. Here are the Clippers. They're on a 16-6 run. Griffin, a screen on Lowry. Paul passes to Griffin, and an emphatic jam on the lob.
And right now, Griffin has it going. Keep feeding that big man. He's got the hot hand.
To the middle, to the left wing. Here's McGrady. Pass to Bosh. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
So nope.